And welcome to our Saturday night stream. Started later than usual, but it's been a very long week. I had a lot of stuff that went on this week. That's why I hadn't posted anything like a schedule this week. Just had a lot of hospital stuff that I go through. But today, we're not doing the Korea EU5. We're going to continue that. There's a lot to unpack with Europa Universalis 5 and their upcoming patch that there's some things that I'm not jiving with, so we'll see. I think it's going to hurt. But as long as we have the current patch, we can have a lot of fun. Hopefully they'll retain that. So what we're doing today is the Rise of the Ottomans. There will be a mission that'll pop up in a month. Basically, it gives us the ability to war. Our goal as the Ottomans is within 43 years or less, preferably less. I've been able to do it a couple times close to there. I am wanting to speed run forming the Ottoman Empire, which basically would take all this. We'll likely be friends with Egypt for now. Depending on how well, everything goes, what we'll probably do is I'll add this into the rotation with Korea, because Korea's almost done. And we'll kind of go through this and see just how big we can get the Ottoman Empire. It's something a little different than Asia, which is where we've been heavily focused on, especially with them not really focusing on repairing a lot of the stuff to the east. So I figured we'd go ahead and jump into something a little different. I've been enjoying doing this solo for a while. So anyway, let's dive right into this because it is going to be long. Music. Because the U5 soundtrack did hit me once with a copyright claim, and it's probably a bug or something. I am just going to turn on some music. The music I have was more meant for the other side. I have not had a chance, unfortunately, and I do apologize. Making more Ottoman themed music. So yes, we are going to still have the other music that I've been running the soundtrack. So, I mean, that's the best we can do. But, I think it'll still work for all intents and purposes, So let's go ahead and get that started. I hope you guys have had a wonderful week. That starts off a little loud. Let's turn this down a little bit. There we go. This will work for what we're doing. There we go. Music's turned down a little bit. So, all right, let's get it ready to rock and roll. All right, so we are prepared to do this. So first thing we need to do is get our cabinet ready and our government. I'm gonna go have our heir as one of them. And first action I'm gonna have him do is stabilize the country. And we'll grab another one of our family members. And we'll go ahead and increase legitimacy. And finally, let's go with, see, he's 56. He may not live very long, so I don't really want to bring him in. So bring that guy in. And diplomatic endeavors is going to be vital for us to do this rush because it gets dicey. Then as far as our research goes, what we're going to do is we're going to focus on, let me get to it. There it is. I need to zoom in just a little bit here. Okay, we want the capacity. That's going to be the number one thing, because I'm going to be throwing out diplomats like crazy. And then let's increase that. And this is all subject to change as we go through everything else. But this will work for now with what we intend. Okay, we're set up there. So next thing, we've got some government reforms. I'm leaning towards diplomatic relations. I don't want to take autocracy. I want to save my reform for two things. They're not here yet. We got to get some tech. It's kind of, I'm torn on this one because, you know what, we'll go ahead and do diplomatic traditions for now. We'll probably change it later, just because I know just how crazy things are going to get. Then as far as what privileges we're going to give, there's a couple that I want to do. I want to take allow gatherings to help improve our communalism as well as our stability. We've got to have both of those. It's going to be super important. The tribes does have some that I really like. The rest, I don't really care to worry about at the moment. Yes, we could actually take the allow triple levies, increases the levy size. It's going to piss them off. We do got still quite a bit of tribes. You know what? Let's do that. Let's bring them on in. And I don't need anything from there. There is a couple more things I want to set. Burgers. There's two I want to do. Urban rights. Then I want to go with production efficiency. Help build our economy, get more goods and services produced. Then as far as where we're going to win this, there's a lot of good ones. I would like to grab these two. Stability investment plus would be good. Religious diplomats would be good to increase how many we can have. I'm going to take that so we can bank extra points. Then the next one I want to go with religious administrations for stability. I don't know if it's worth it. I know pop assimilation is going to be needed, but that's down the road. I think we'll leave that one alone for now. And these guys are so pissed at us, it really doesn't matter. Stability decay would be nice, but we already got enough going on with these guys for now. So probably not going to worry about it right now. All right. Yes, the nobles, the Gazat really hate us right now. Not worried about them. Not worried about them. They can be mad at me. So next thing I want to go with is my sons. It's gonna take us. We're gonna take a legitimacy hit, but these guys all need to marry somebody. It is what we have to do right now. So everyone's gonna take a little bit of a hit here and there. Let's see. I think County of Ormus. No, they don't have anything yet over here. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do that one. Yeah, we're going to take some legitimacy hits here. Marrying our guys to lowborns. It's just the way it's going to be. Then I guess let's just go ahead and marry her to the heir. Probably not really going to matter what we're going to do. All right, we're set up. We should be good here. Now, we got to rebalance everything. So I got to lower taxes, change things up a little bit. Won't be too big of a deal. We can turn off fort maintenance for now. I want to maintain our Diplo pool for now. I don't like doing this, but we really need to keep that up a little bit. And we'll go ahead and set up this. So we're not going to make as much money right now, but I need to get this full as fast as possible. So we're not going to attack right away. So we're set up now. So let the games begin. Oh, rivals. We gotta have some rivals. Byzantium and the Tribzutan Empire. There you go. There's my rivals. We fixed that problem. Now we just gotta wait for the Rise of the Turk event. Also, we'll go ahead and pop out a couple RGs that make us some money while we're doing this, just to help supplement some of our expenses, because we will be spending a lot of freaking money. Get a little bit more money as we can. And Data Crunch says, dumb question. What is the fun of the game if you already know the events are going to happen? Because the events change. It's not always consistent of what's going to happen. This is just one of the starts to the game. What happens midway through it before doesn't matter. This is kind of more of the speed run, if that makes sense. So we're going a little faster than probably a lot of people will, or if they nerf speedrunning like I keep hearing they're talking about on stuff. So we'll see. All right, so here we go. We've got the Rise of the Ottomans. And the non-stop war after the event starts is the fun part. Yeah, I think you're right on that, Akali. I think you're right on that. All right, so... All right, We're going to press claims. We're going to go after the Kandar. Actually, no, we're going to go after the Germanids. The reason why, if I can crush him before these three get free, I'll have 3 subjects. And that'll be a nice start to our empire. Yes, I'll have to diplonex them very quickly, but having some guys I can just integrate would play in my favor. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, AT&T kind of sucks when it comes to that stuff. Don't ask me why it does that. It's kind of a pain. I went to the 2.5 and it just drops randomly. So we're just catching up and we should be good. We shouldn't be dropping anymore. I would hope not anyway. At least that's the goal, hopefully. Okay, so far everything's back and operational. Sorry about that, folks. I should have let the intro play for like 20-30 minutes or something. Okay, so we're good now. We should be back. All right, let's go ahead and do this war now. Holy crap. All right. We gotta also wait for the Legacy Ottoman to finish to reduce how bad we piss off everybody. So hopefully we can pull this off the way we want it to. All right. Got our goal and let's destroy him. Since he will not have anybody to help him, we're in good shape. All right, let's bring up our Ottoman Empire's future troops. I played the Ottomans a lot in EU4. I didn't really touch them a lot in this one yet. And we'll bring in our troops together. And the best part is we are going to make our ruler the general because he is a pure badass. Okay, so he's going to come march towards that area. Yeah, not a good idea for him. I'm going to get my morale back up. And we'll go right on in. Yeah, we're melding his troops. Perfect for us, for what we're doing. All right. Our first one will be Bulgaria. We're going to be fairly aggressive on everything we do. So he's still got a big army. I don't want to really risk anything yet. So we're just going to hit this way. Just sieging all his towns. Ah, there he goes. Right there. I'll let him siege there, and then I'll go after his army again. Yeah, he's gonna go right for our capital. That has a fort, no less. Now, yeah, we should pretty much melt his forces. I'm surprised they jumped in on that. I wish this was a little bit faster. I guess we'll grant a maid. Pretty much destroying their armies. Although I'm surprised they're throwing themselves at me. I mean, essentially they have fallen entirely now. So, I don't know. Okay, Serbia is going to be next. Oh, there's his army again. Let's take that army out. I want to minimize how many casualties we have best we can. His men are starving to death. And we'll bring our Greek people together. Okay, I stack wiped him. All right. Battle's over. I just gotta wait for the legacy of Ottoman to finish. I don't really want to beat up their troops too much, so we'll just wait. Yep, they're all still disloyal. Perfect. Okay, so we're just waiting for this part to kind of roll through. And thank you for the follow to Alkali. Appreciate that. Yeah, it looks like Carmenids is attacking up north. We'll have to deal with that as soon as we can. And we're gonna go ahead and take this one. We're gonna push toward humanist. what is this war about? It's aggression war. Okay. I'll move back to our lands, just hang out. We're just gonna get a ticking war score here. Okay, we got openings. So next one I'm going to do is Genoa. And I'm not worried about them. And let's do Theodoro. We should be getting council soon in the parliament, so we're gonna go, if we get the one where we get 5 more Diplo, that'll be great. We're just waiting for this to finish. I'm gonna go ahead and speed this up. So we're just waiting for this to finish now. Fortunately, this is going to be the one thing that delays us. We can take the prestige hit, that's fine. We get insulted against Byzantium. That's fine. Ah, damn. We didn't get it in time. We got a truce for 3 years. Well, that sucks. We tried to get it, guys. Just didn't succeed. The guy needed to stay alive just a little longer, but that's fine. Since we know that this guy's defeated, I'm going to go ahead and send the levies home, since we don't need them. Just waiting for this to finish. Boom, there we go. Okay, now got another cabinet member. Go ahead and point. Not one of our guys there. I will just have him increase control for now. It's all going to change here in a minute anyway. All right, let's go ahead and piece them out. Won't cost me near as much. I'm going to take all their money. And boom. Right at the bat, Byzantium. And hey, Orbisms, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the sub and welcome, welcome. All right, so had that thing happen. Not what I really wanted, but you know how it is. All right, let's go ahead and bring these provinces under control. And thank you for the $1 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and take this. I need to leave that. And we'll go and integrate that one. Okay. So if we get those together, now we just got to play the waiting game. I'm gonna lower the fort. Nice to meet you. Very, very nice to meet you. Okay, I do grand strategy and survival games a lot and do some collabs. Sometimes do scary. Try to stream about 4 times a week. Okay, so Kermanids could become our vessel. Okay. Okay, we just got him as a vassal. We'll have to devour him because he took too much land. I don't like that, but we'll utilize him for now because integrating him would take too damn long. Okay, I should... This dude's still ahead of me. How is he the strongest? There is no way he's the strongest. Oh, considering he's who he's fighting, yeah, he's gonna get wrecked. All right, so we just gotta wait for him to lose a little bit of power. And let's go ahead and raise our mint up. I want to get a little bit more money squeezed out of these guys now. Yeah, let's do it this way. Squeeze every drop from our peasants. Everybody. Fund the war effort. Okay, we got enough to get a couple more. I think I want to do Wallachia. They're always going to ally Byzantine, so I don't need to worry about them. Let's do Naples. No, let's go ahead and work on Mamluks, so I can secure an alliance with these guys. I was hoping that he wouldn't have this much land. He was hyper aggressive. They want an alliance. I don't want an alliance with you. I don't know how this guy's still stronger than us. Want to go ahead and try to get this one. Okay, so we can support the traditional economy. Lose 2.5 stability. Yeah, let's go for that. Move towards decentralization. It's fine. Problem that I have here is I needed a little bit more push to change some laws because I need to get some other laws changed. I don't want to go to monogamous for that, so... Okay, we got a great event here. 25. All right, we can do this. All right, perfect. So ask for change laws. I don't want to do feudal. I want to go to legislative efficiency. This is really going to help us out. So we'll change that, and then we'll go ahead and grant them. Bam, 64. All right, we got it secured. Perfect, 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 perfect. We needed that. Next thing, I need to get some land. This guy's allied to a lot of guys that I want to destroy, so this is even better. They insulted us, so we could go ahead and attack them this way. Insult, though, costs us more. Not really what I want. But I do declare on him, it's a lot of people to destroy. Only problem that I'm concerned with is that one costs us way more. I just don't like that. Though we may have to use that. Thinking how I want to do this to get ahead. The other thing I could do is just attack with no CB, which is not... I don't like doing this. Still the same if I do a no CB war. That's interesting. So they're still not a subject. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and do... So we got that weird situation here where he's still considered the strongest. And somehow he pulled ahead of us. So, yeah, we'll go with this other plan. Now, if I co-belligerent, he brings in the other guys. They don't have near as amount of troops. The only thing that I don't like I think we could pull it off. I think we can pull it off. We just need to attack the rest of these. And that would just pull him in. It's a tough call, guys. Since I can't press claims, I'm going to have to go this route, I think. So, let's go for it. Oh, I can't co-belligerent him. Never mind. Okay, let's just do the insult. Should be able to take enough land anyway still. So let's just do it this way. All right. We also have the Carminids, so we should be okay. Must send all these guys to the south. So I'm going to go after the Unids first. I want to force them out of the battle first. Oh, they're in a succession war. Interesting. I had to look at that for a minute. I was not sure what's going on there. All right, let's go deal with these guys first. Since they're running behind enemy lines. Well, they were. I'm gonna let my troops rest. Should be able to win this. He had a way more amount of troops than I thought. I did not like that. I'm gonna have to hit everywhere I can. That definitely cost me a lot more troops than I liked. Okay, good. So let's go ahead and disperse a little bit more. Improve relations with them. There we go. We'll do Byzantium to reduce the aggression. And let's grab that one. I'm gonna have to go backwards and deal with him. Need a better situation than what we were in. Okay, we can retake this. Good news is they're all splitting up. So that's bad for them. There we go. Beautiful stack wipe. That's what we needed right there. Okay, we beat him badly. All right, we should be good to detach and crush. I'm gonna go ahead and also invest in a little bit more for RGOs, try to get a little bit more money. Okay, 3-year truce, got some money from Byzantine. That's perfect for us. All right, I want to go ahead and move in and take these guys out. Oh, good. We are number 1 again. Perfect. All right, he's been defeated. We'll head back that way. All right, that's over our maximum war score. All right, set up this way so these guys pick on him. So that puts us at what, 90? Let me readjust this a little bit here. That, you know, we could do this. $101. I could take a little bit of their money, reduce the aggression a little bit. Not that it really matters. Or I can say, screw the money. And just take this much. Pretty much weakens him to the point these guys would attack him. When we take a little bit of money. There. Works for me. My feeling is these guys will attack the Unids now. He joined a coalition against me, but he's getting his butt kicked right now. Okay. If he says so. Don't know how he's thinking he's gonna pull that off. I don't know. I'm gonna just encourage him and his work. There we go. Destroyed his army there. I am not worried about any coalitions either. Okay, we're gonna go administrative focus. And now that that is here, we need to readjust what we're doing. So the first thing I want to do is speed up our integration. Then I want to go down to our legal matters. And then I want to go down this route. Then we go to induce fault. And then we'll go down this route. Once we finish that, we'll retech. I'm focused on legislative, anything that's integration, and anything that's efficiency, just because of the amount of work we have going on. Okay, so Kandar's defeated. All these guys are getting integrated into our empire. I don't think they have any more troops. I should have looked. Oh well. Guess we'll hit this one to finish it off. Professional armies. Cool. All right. These guys have all been defeated. This was perfect, so grabbing all that and their money. And I'm grabbing all their land and their money. And last but not least, I can still take it all. We're going to have some people wanting a coalition, but it's the usual suspects, so not a big deal. All right, that looks way better. Now we can go ahead and press claims. I want to see who we can devour. He's allied with Dionid, so we could finish that war off. Let's finish these guys off. Yeah. So if we co-belligerent, we pull these guys in. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Inflation's going up. Let's take care of that. And we're gonna go ahead and go with an increase to our trade efficiency for this one. We should be fine. Now I'm going to have to increase where we can. We do have some coalitions. That's fine. I'm not worried about them. And as far as claims go, I think we're going to go ahead and press Man, we got some good options here. We're going to press Minties first. And slow negotiations for 10 years. Well, we're not dipping next to anybody yet, so we're good there. I still can't afford anything. I've got to drop some of these. Trying to see who I can drop. Okay, he's still good, so I can drop him. Wow, Bulgaria's losing? How the hell did that happen? Wow. Byzantines actually winning that war. Damn. Okay then. And the Retinids did not fall under the subjugation of the Horde. Okay, so this is already a different scenario. If likely target a coalition, not really. I think they're all worrying. Oh, look at Genoa real fast. Yeah, I don't see any antagonism. We might be okay, guys. We might be okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pull Theodoro. I think Bulgaria is gonna be fine for now. I think Serbia will be okay for now. I'm gonna keep the rest of these going for a little bit longer. He wants an alliance. I do not, though. Especially considering I'm planning on fighting him pretty quick. Our great niece is a genius. I guess let's try to prove him a little bit there. I gotta remember about these kids. And trying to build up our education here where we can. He's admin. Guess let's just do that. And I gotta figure out what's hitting us hard now, economically. Probably our Diplo spending is, well, having our legitimacy like this isn't helping. We'll do something like that. That should take the bite off a little bit. And we'll do this, take a little bit of the bite off. There we go. Now we can go ahead and declare war on these guys. Here, I thought this guy was married. Guess he wasn't, so let's get him a couple wives. I thought he was this entire time. Oops. Damn. Okay. We can field a lot more troops now. Must save this side for emergencies. And then we'll bring them all together here. We'll go after these two up here first. At this point, we haven't got any integration events yet. That would have been nice to have. And as far as castles, I don't need castles right now other than my main base. Cut some money there. And then I can cut down our diplomatic spending for a little bit. Oh, good. We got that Unity event. We needed that. Okay, good. We met on the battlefield. This won't take long to crush these guys. All right, next step. Let's finish these guys off. Support the hardliners. Yeah, we want the jurisprudence. It's a good buff. All right, Sauron's defeated. All right, these guys are all crushed. All right, we can go down here now. Best part is, should be able to just take that, take his money from him, and he's gone. take his money, and he is gone. I can detach him. And another one wants an alliance or marriage. Probably not. He's run to his capital. There we go. Stacked wipe him. All right. This war is over. Oh, Karasid's decided to play. Well, he just saved me a lot of trouble. Probably not the smartest idea. Oh, good. He wants to do a marriage. Yes, Egypt. This dude just literally saved me a crap ton of problems because I decided to go to war with me. All right. Okay. Well, this is even better. What can I say? I mean, it saves me a claim. Yes, my aggressive expansion is going to be through the roof with some of these guys. But, you know, I'm not worried about it. All right, he's defeated too. Oh, well. I'm shocked to see Byzantine actually was a little bit stronger this time around. He wants to ally me so bad. Problem is, I don't want to ally him. And we'll take all that land. That beautiful land. That beautiful aggressive expansion. Holy crap. A lot of these guys hate me. Not very long, though. There we go. War's over. Can detach. There we go. Look at that. That's beautiful. I want to go after Byzantium next. Okay. Yeah. Guys all over the world hate my guts right now. Not that's going to stop me. But let's go ahead and procure an alliance with Egypt. So we're going to do some adjusting here. I'm not too worried about Genoa. Not worried about the Pope. And I'm not worried about the Kingdom of Sicily now. And really probably not this one either. And Texas is 503. Yeah, I'll never get them fixed. This one, go ahead and secure our ally. Hamanids become our vassal. Okay, we got a claim on them. That's even better. The allied. Perfect. They're allied to the last one I need. And then it's just the Retinids, which, yeah, we're going to have to backstab them and attack them, which is fine. We knew that was going to happen. But first, secured our alliance with Egypt. If we were to annex him, let's just see how long it would take. $1385. We can't start for 5 years. I'd have to seize a little land. We're probably going to have to just piss him off and fight him. Only thing I can think of for dealing with that. All right, now that Egypt's in the bag, now we'll worry about the rest. And yeah, I know there's a bunch of these small nations coalitioning me. I'm not worried about them. We increase our stability. Yep. Always increase stability. Okay. I think it's the best we're gonna do here. We could refuse. I'll just do this one, lose legitimacy. That's fine. Now, I want to grab the integration process. Because, God, we need that. All right. See what we can get. Support land focus, 42%. Yes, that's huge. Let's do that. And harem customs, I want to switch to legislative efficiency. Support land focus. Serfdom movement. Contain professional armies. Well, we're not worried about that right now. So yes, we can go ahead and do one more law change. I want to switch to getting the trade proficiency, I think. Well, I know I want to do that one. Let's... Secluded harems. I would not mind getting this increased education. Or get the powerful harem. But this is stuff later after we unify. Distribution of power. This is another one that I'd like to change. Legal code. Would have to change that up at some point. I think we got everything for now. Ecta farming. Yes, this is the one we wanted to change to. Just right now, everybody's unhappy. More tax efficiency, but this one would be, I think, probably better. And these guys would be happier. Granted, we sacrifice tax efficiency, but right now that's also based on crown power issues. Because we don't have any crown power. Speaking of which, let's get this to improve our legislation efficiency. I would love to have royal decree. That's one we'll have to switch to later. Royal decree is going to be huge, and we'll have to switch to that. For now, with us dealing with the parliament, I want to switch to that. So our laws, I'm going to go ahead and get our trade efficiency. And then we'll go and contain the armies. And we're good shape now. And I'm going to go ahead and declare war on this guy. I don't need Egypt. I'm saving Egypt for Byzantium. Byzantium and the Retinids. Probably Retinids first. And then we'll go after Byzantium. I'd rather like to go Byzantium first. But let's go ahead and do this one. Get this war out of the way. I'll bring all our armies together for this one. Okay, so the first set of troops are here. I want to bring those together. Good news is our truce with Byzantium should be rolling off soon. A lot of these really tiny nations all want to coalition me. Only one I'm worried about is the Knights in Georgia. I don't care about the others. And let's go ahead and group these guys up. And let's go ahead and point our son as a general. It should be okay. We definitely need to be able to get Byzantine down. He doesn't have any troops too, so this is a good thing. I'm gonna send these guys home. That's not a big deal. We'll have to let that one slide just because we're at 50%. Don't want to lose anything there. All right, we'll head on down south here. Oh, hey, more troops. We gotta crush them there. All right, he's done. All right, this war is officially over. Oh, last second there. I don't like that. Change policy. Oh, you're obsessed with that. Oh, I may have to change policy or lose it. Talk about a middle finger. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, just a couple days. Oh, man. We lucked out there. Oh, man. That was... Okay, we passed that. Woo, woo, that was close. I was like, oh, man, why? Can we send these guys home? War's over. He still wants an alliance. I don't want an alliance. I want to subjugate him. What would happen if I declare war on him anyway right now? Oh, he's got levies raised, so I can't do a scenario. No what ifs for me. Okay, so let's look at Georgia. I need to get you guys off the hate train and the night hospitalers. You get those two off, then it's guys with almost no troops, really. So. And let's go ahead and juggle some of these two while we're at it. Spend the money to do this, may as well. And then let's go ahead and increase a little bit there. I don't want to spend too much. Our integration has been way slower this time around. Normally we get a lot of those events that say, hey, we're going to integrate this. But we didn't get that this time. Just waiting for that to siege down. It gives us time for these to fall off anyway. Prove relations, which is a must. Focus on quality for our troops. Okay, cool. Expensive. Nah, we can restore it. Retinids become a vessel. Okay, good. We got a claim on them, so I guess we're going to war with them next. Hey, works for me. I was like, okay. That's really what we're doing. Cool. So they are next to go to war with. Damn. Trebizond's, look at his. Trebizond could fall off. More than likely not. Let's see. I'm gonna throw one on him, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and turn down Diplo spinning. Not gonna hurt us. All right. That should be into this guy. We'll take his money. And then we got this one. And we are done. Perfect. Way better. We cannot still start. Yeah, I'd have to struggle with taking a lot of his land, probably. Yeah, because he's already my culture and everything. I'm getting a little bit of liberty desire. I could start slowly peeling back some of these locations. I mean, he's not going to really betray me. And he has no troops anyway. All right, so the map really hasn't changed on anybody that hates me. So I think we're okay. Cool. We got claims on the Balkans next. All right, Retneds is next. So I guess I'll go ahead and crank up that because I need a couple things from them. So I'm gonna have to insult him, I believe, first, because I think we got too good of relations. Yeah, so I have to definitely send him an insult. Perfect. We need more of these events so we can integrate the provinces that we have. And one more month, and maybe, just maybe, we can go to war with them now. Without... we gotta insult them one more time. Send another insult. Oh, look, there's some lovely filth over there. I guess I couldn't do it twice. That sucks. Oh shit, I forgot about Black Death. I completely forgot about that. Oh god. Oh. Or procure some remedies. I completely forgot that was still gonna happen. It started later. I was thinking, oh good, we're okay. Yeah, we'll do nothing. I don't have the money for that. Sorry, man. Yeah, regardless, it looks like I'm going to take a stab hit. That's fine. I want to take this land quick and be done with it. I can't believe I forgot about Black Death. Well, it's right there. It'd be great if it bypassed us, but we know it's not. I could only be so lucky. May as well put Egypt to work since they're going to lose a lot of troops too shortly. A lot of these guys are falling off now. How close are they to us? I'm gonna try to catch Iceland in our country the best I can. Pretty much do whatever I can to avoid getting hit too hard. Okay, luckily it hasn't expanded too far yet. Oh wow, it went right east. Okay, maybe it'll stay away from our area. I'm doubting, guys. It's hit us continuously before. I'd be really shocked if it's decided tomorrow, oh hey, we're not coming. Ah, there's his big troops. Like I said, I'm just gonna let Egypt deal with that. Fine. No reason not to let him have fun with that. Can't believe Byzantine became a great power again. Normally they collapse pretty hard. There's the 17K. Oh, let's check that. Okay. Still far enough away. We're good. Yeah, we'll take them in and get some more research. Let's see. Anybody I really need to worry about right now? Wallachia is about done, so. I would have liked to taken Constantinople and flipped to Ottoman Empire for that extra slot. But it was isolate country. All right, we were close enough to isolate. Good news is they got crushed. We're gonna go ahead and swap with a noble since the plague's here. Hopefully that isolation work. We're gonna turn down fort. I'm hoping that really keeps us safe as best as we can. Okay, I was like, why did Egypt pull their forces off there? Okay, food's down. I kind of expected that. Okay, still good. I don't think Egypt's gonna quit. Okay, good. It looks like it's going western more. Looks like most of these guys are falling off. We'll go ahead and refuse that. I don't need these guys chained to me. It still came here. All right, so we've already done what we can. Moved court to hiding. We can get enforced plague measures. Lost some autonomy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to push my luck too much. I'll go ahead and get rid of that army since we know what's happening. Hopefully we mitigated enough. Burn the expired medicine. Make them pay for it. Guess we are gonna go in debt. I'm going to turn that off. Just need to use it to get out of debt, plus a few other things. A lot of these guys are falling off. Let's do Athens, I guess. Yeah, so much for isolating our country. Didn't really do crap for us. We're going to repeal it. We tried to block it. We could use scapegoats or not. Yeah, we're not gonna do scapegoats. No reason to. And then as far as we got a fort, I just noticed that. Get rid of that one. Probably need the castle at our capital. Doing everything to free up money. Okay, good. We got an insult with them. Yeah, Egypt's losing troops so fast to the plague. That was okay, good. We got it. All right, let's keep going across here. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to take it all, but we're gonna try. Okay, good. We can full annex them. Hell yeah. All right. Any money? Ooh, we can. Bam, we got it, guys. Beautiful. And that's not gonna be that bad. Aggressive expansion. Boom. Now this looks beautiful. They just need to get rid of the Carmenids and got a few others we still got to fight. But those are all things to come. I could flip him over to a vassal. Okay, we got some new rivals. Okay, we're still good on the rivals. And we'll go and pay off that debt. Want that debt? Luminanus. I think most of it's over. We're still getting hit by it. Artaz, who the hell's that? Oh, some guys to the east. I'm not worried about them. do want to press a claim soon. I don't know how much more the knights we have to worry about them antagonism wise. At least the antagonism's fallen off. All right, so Egypt survives this. It's time to go for Byzantine Empire. Also got this guy to devour. I need to finish him off before Egypt does. I got a few areas we gotta take care of. I think that's the one. See, I'm torn. I don't know who I should go after. I need to crank this back up. If I cut this down just a little bit. Balancing our finances for fun. If I cut this down just a little. If I can get to 15. Turn that off. Okay. We could do it this way. So I need to see if Egypt will participate or not. Yeah, we'll do it. I know that's going to piss everybody off for a little bit, but that's fine. We got to do what we got to do to protect our people. So we've lost a lot of people already. We've lost 1.4, but Egypt's lost 2 million. Okay, so we lost 1.4. Great Yuan lost 22 million. Ouch. Delhi lost 5. France and Castile always lose a lot. Yeah, we'll take that for our legal efficiency. It's a good one to have. Luckily, I think most of it's over with. So life can get back to normal very soon. I want to get the neighbor ties because this one is going to be important to us. So let's grab that. Bellicose movement. Let's ask for a law change. I want to drop this one and go for quality, so I'm gonna flip that. Bellicose movement. We could do it again. Now, if we get like a 25 or something, we'll go for it. Nope. We couldn't have been that lucky. All right, let's look at our scenario here. Egypt won't because of the truce. That's kind of what I figured. Well, they help us in this war. They will. They would still participate in this war. That pretty much shuts down the coalition. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it is time. And the plague's pretty much over with. He doesn't have that many troops. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right. I will forsake Sicilia for now. And we're going to go ahead and lay a claim on Darnelles. This is a thing of beauty here. All right. Let's go to war, Egypt. I'm not promised some land. I'll make sure that was not checked. I don't want to promise them any land. Can't make them co-belligerent. They're already co-belligerent. Okay. Okay, that's checked on. Okay, it's checked off. I want to make sure, because I don't want to give them any freaking land. All right, let's go for that. And we'll go ahead and raise our levies up. I'm only going to bring up this side for now, I think. Egypt should have my back. Most is just those guys. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and lower our diplomatic spending. We don't really need it at this point. Now we can go and emerge out of hiding. We'll leave the procure remedies. We're good. And I'll take that province too along the way. And as far as the Rise of Turks goes, we are 188, 50 urban. So we've got 30 years. I was trying to beat the record, see if we can get quicker. No, we should still be okay. Yeah, we're not gonna risk the spread. Yeah, we're gonna take the stab hit. Like, are you kidding me? Especially that already gone. I thought the plague gets over with. This is remnants over there. Let's see. Excellent news. They support. Let's just grab Army Tradition. No tax for anyone suffering. Not like they pay much in taxes anyway. A lot of these guys haven't been paying much in taxes for a while, so not really gonna hurt us. I just gotta adjust our settings here and there where we can. Building maintenance, well, yeah, we need to keep those. They're just starving running towards us. I don't know why they're doing that, guys. Need to check our children too for education. Let's get military and Diplo. Guess let's do that. He's balanced. Let's do military. Well, he's already getting 50. Not really gonna change anything with him. Freaking genius. I can't give him a good anything. Oh, what would it take to get to him? If I could get him on the throne, then the prodigy would be down the road. It's so tempting. Then again, I don't know. He's only got one son. But you know what? Congratulations, son. You're general. Let me find him. Oh, because he's a captain. I can't do it. Darn it. Well, not much I can do there then. I was trying to get rid of him. Damn it. Can't do it. It's like, nope. Oh. Why, hello there. I want to get my morale up, though, before I attack. Egypt's got the east, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, we're shredding his army. Although it didn't feel like it. I feel like they did more damage long term. Let's see. Right, well, we've got this going on. Let's temporarily improve relations with you. Temporarily improve relations with you. And let's work on that one. I want to get Hungary. I'd like to get an alliance with Hungary. There we go. Especially we know we're going to get a crap ton of antagonism taken, a lot of Byzantine Empire from him. Then I'm going to go and maybe switch back to the father. Maybe. Oh no. I think we'll be okay. Oh, there's Egypt. The biggest challenge is going to be taking Constantinople. Oh, there we go. Completely destroyed his army. That's beautiful. Oh man, he's going for it. See if he can siege Constantinople. I'll give him a cookie if he succeeds. Improve our existing navy. Yeah, we don't need to switch from land and navy. Oh, he gave up. Well, since they're swarming, I'm just going to go after Constantinople myself, see if we can siege it. Ah, good. This will help our integration. Yeah, we'll just do the development. It's fine. I mean, historically, that is true. They let them practice when they're slowly integrating the Greeks. Oh no, not another coalition. Whatever will I do? I mean, Egypt's having fun now. I mean, all that's left is Constantinople. We can take that. Well, lots of fun's gonna happen. Golden Horde did not shatter yet, though. That surprises the hell out of me. Normally, I'd see the Golden Horde melt by now. I don't need fort maintenance. We'll balance our cash a little bit. Gotta make sure we're balancing everything up a little bit. Oh yes, I gotta piss off this guy again. Okay, hold on. Forgot. Yeah, sorry I gotta do this, man, but I gotta seize your territory and I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this guy. We rule. Cool. Our troops rule. Got it. Well, everybody's partying at Constantinople now. All 18,000 troops. Soon to be 20,000. It's like a block party here. They're all having a cookout, you know. Just chilling, just relaxing. Like, this is the best cookout ever. And always remember the rule of thumb. There's no coalition if they don't exist. And keep working on those too. Get us some money long term for RGOs. I have no idea what they're doing there, but okay, I guess their troops are starving. Okay, so first contestant of goodbye is them. Take all their money, beat them up. Goodbye. Thanks for the money. Damn. Ain't that beautiful, guys? How upset is Georgia? Georgia still, it's like, I love you for now. Okay, cool. Possible rivals. Might use Georgia. Peace imminent. Peace ain't imminent. What are you talking about? Now, if we could continue to get that at all times, that would be beautiful. Increase quality. Go quality. Make our troops badass. Yes! Constantinople is down. We've got it. It is down. Hell yeah. All right. We can get the City of World's Desire event. So we can send these guys home. Mission accomplished. Good job, guys. Go home. We've got another integration event. Excellent. Okay, integrate. Guess we'll grab that one next. So we can get the Ottoman Empire. I have no idea what they're doing over here. Oh, they're still sieging. That's why. Copa is down, so I guess I really didn't want to be next to the Golden Horde, but maybe we can become friends. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we can become besties or something. I don't know. Okay, we can call back the knights. They're pretty much done. Okay, we're just waiting for those to siege. Let's see. We bail them out. We agree to fund them. The guild comes under national control. I don't like that event, but we got the money to make up for it. That was a bad event. That was painful. That was painful. Oh, good. Egypt's doing work over there. More, we're just relaxing. May as well use them. Oh, Black Death ended. Got a lot of people that time. Okay, another one done. Integrate another province. Let's deny the unity of being. Increase jurisprudence. And then I'm going to go ahead. After Byzantium, we may drop the improved relations. We might. A new outbreak. Tresmon. Okay. Nothing I need to worry about. Keep improving our RGOs as we can. Want to get more money. More money, the better. Okay, that guy wants to peace. This side room got to attack, but we already are. But yeah, okay. We're already doing that. Oh, did Egypt bail on me? Yeah, they did. Dirty dogs bailed on me. Okay, well, since that's the case, what do I want to do with these guys? Smell forts. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this guy. I really don't want him. Guess we could humiliate him. Take his money. I'll just take whatever I can from him. Not like they're going to be able to do anything. Okay, so we got our big finale here. I also got to see where we're at. Okay, we got to take care of that. And call back Athens. I'll keep Hungary. I don't care about Sicilia anymore. So we are going to attack them in a moment. All right, let's feast. All right, let's grab that. I'll make sure we grab all this. I guess I'll make sure we grab this. Holy crap. The aggressive expansion doing this is unreal. You know what though? I'm gonna do it anyway because it's gonna be hilarious seeing this. Okay, let's keep going then. If I do this. Okay. The funny thing is we get a little bit of Epirus as a subject. Not that I really need him, but we're gonna have a lot of people pissed at us, but hey, I welcome this. Because we're also gonna go and dissolve the Patriarch. That's beautiful now. Now this ought to shock them all. It's not as bad as you think. A lot of these guys will fall off in no time. Bulgarian, a lot of them aren't even on here because we buffed them up before we even did this. So that's done, and now it's time to press claims down here. crank this up. Coalition's gone. Okay, we've been rivaled. Possible rivals. We got them. Bulgaria. There we go. And we are 289.33. We've still got a ways to go. We can pull that off. City of World's Desire. All right, Constantinople will be our new capital. We could plunder it, collect it. Nope. Make it our new capital. And we're not going to trust the Geonese. All right, we got to cut Diplo spending again. It gets pricey. It gets very pricey. I don't want to call them in, given our situation. I don't want to fight them over the land. Then we'll start working on Karamanids too. Got a fabricated claim on them and a couple others. And that's not a big deal. For disloyal vassal. We gotta punish them. The best part is, looks like they're back. Action, good. Okay, we got that one. Oh, there's their army. Crush that army there. I'm going to split this army up. And time for another parliament session. And we're going to go ahead and promote integration. Support land focus. Cool. Well, that will boost us up quite a bit. We could go that route. Let's see what we got for law changes. Yeah, let's go civil law. We'll get rid of that. There we go. Then I'm willing to, well, support communal values. Yeah, that'll work. Done. All right, this guy's been defeated. I wanted to make sure we had all this set up. Yeah, we guess we could prove their relations. So I gotta wait to press. I can't press until 1 year. Tax where I can. Get more integration. This is an outrage. Yep. Sorry, Genoa. Now, if we can get Hungary as an ally, that's going to be even better. Can we get him as an ally? Holy shit, we might be able to, guys. Egypt and Kingdom of Hungary as my allies. Well, that would be good. All right, that guy's defeated. Cool. Take all his money. And we'll get rid of that. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and increase our diplomatic spending a little bit. We'll send him back. All right, now let's look at castles. We got to get rid of these castles. They cost us a lot of money. And some of these we don't really need. Kind of want to leave that one. I'll get rid of that one. Can't press claims yet. They're a little upset because we share borders. But we could work on cultural acceptance. And then as far as this guy goes, all right, let's take some land, piss him off. So right now, if I start annexation, yeah, it'd be too late. I've got to just make him mad. And then go ahead and start a disloyal subject on him and attack him. We're gonna go ahead and finance that expansion. That's a huge pickup for us. And then go ahead and spend a little bit on RGOs. Not a lot. We still got money we got to do. Theodoro, that's a name I haven't heard of in a long time. Whoop. That is a name I haven't heard of in a long time. All right, we'll seize another piece of land. We are still got a ways to go, so we need to definitely go after Bulgaria. Very close with the Kingdom of Hungary. Okay, I don't care about Naxos anymore. Drop him. Okay, we can create a disloyal subject. Declaring war with great relations. That would hurt. We'll just keep taking land then and soften him up, as if we don't have to do a spy network on him. It'll be so much easier. We can just do it that way. That'll make life easier. Now this one, on the other hand, we can mostly breaking truce. Okay. All right, so we can press claims. So we can go after Georgia, but I think I want to go after Bulgaria. Bulgaria's allied to Georgia. That'll be even interesting. Serbia is not allied to, oh, they're allied to Wallachia, Polak, and Volhynia. They got bad stability and they're in debt. Damn. I think most of these guys are subjects of Sicily or Naples. Let's see, Genoa. If we go to war with Genoa, ooh, that'd pull in some friends we don't want to deal with. Let's go ahead and profess trust. We're gonna have to keep doing that with him. And looking at this guy. Yeah, it's not gonna be honest because of disloyal. If we drop that, if I get my stability up to 60, I'll probably attack him. Against my better judgment, I think that's the only way I'm going to be happy with that outcome. If I go to war, let's go ahead and get our next points. I need to figure out who is going to be the next contestant. I'm leaning towards Serbia if I cannot get Egypt to play. Everyone should fear us. Yeah, we're not going to bother with that. Integrate province. Scrap that one. Can I get him in yet? Very, very freaking close. So if we profess trust again. I want to increase that. Let's work on stability a little bit. And most of these guys I am not worried about. And Hungary probably will accept once I'm closer. Hey, El Curio, how are you doing, my friend? Our son died. Well, he had a hunting accident, I guess, which means we'll get this Giga Chad soon enough. So, okay. I think we can accommodate that one. As long as this dude can live a little longer, because he's 76. Problem is we took 2 debts, so we can't throw claims down. So we're gonna have to borrow money. Because for some reason him dying is like catastrophic world-ending events. There you go. Perfect. All right. We're gonna press claims. Oh, I don't want to profess trust. All right, press claims on Bulgaria. And go and drop spending down to about here. Perfect. I got money again. We can pay off our debts. Okay. All right. We got Egypt in. We're going to party with Georgia and Bulgaria. It's going to be a great block party. There's going to be a lot of people. I'm trusting Egypt to deal with the East. I'm going to deal with the West. He's down to 10%. It's pretty disloyal. Oh, and we lost one of our cabinet members. I didn't see that. Shite. Well, let me guess. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Yeah, it's gonna cost me at least a leg. All right, we'll take another loan. The game said, hey, you're gonna have to borrow money. Okay, well, we'll do that. We'll just make Bulgaria and Georgia pay for it. I'm only making 1 ducat. Well, let's cut the costs down on our legitimacy because the guy's about to die anyway. So we can do that. Stability I want to keep. Fort maintenance. You know, let's get rid of the forts. Constantinople's the only one really need. Once we take out Georgia, then we can go from there. All right, so we're good. I just want to pay off our debts. Taking Georgia and Bulgaria is going to be a huge boost to us. I knew it was going to take a bit to get everything rallied, though. One of those things is going to happen. Is going to happen. Should be able to pay off a debt soon. He's running right to Constantinople. Nope, he's going to bypass Constantinople. Okay, we crushed his army. Where is his army gonna go? I want to go for a stack wipe if I can. Unless he's fleeing. Hold it back there. Okay, he is. Okay, good. Egypt's dealing with them over there. Invest in a new noble. Yep. Should be close to paying off 1 debt. It's all coming according to plan. Oh, it looks like a bunch of people want to marry my daughters. Sure, why not? Possible rivals. Georgia is a rival. It's only fitting. I have no idea where this guy's running, but I'll go after him. Dude's hauling ass, that's for sure. I have no idea what the hell he's doing. Okay. Crap. I'm gonna run out low on morale. Yeah, I should have known better. I'm just trying to figure out why the hell this dude somehow ran all the way that way. I think I'm gonna leave those guys to chase him. That makes no damn sense why he did that. I don't care about that horde. There we go. Paid off a debt. And then I'm going to work on the golden horde. Just because I feel that'd be good to have them in our back pocket. Hey, we got a new ruler. Okay, so it seems like anytime our rulers die, regardless, we take a 25% legitimacy hit. It's not, it doesn't drop us back to 75. So it's good to know. So while he's not that good, his son wait a second here. Why did it skip him and go? Guess because he's older? That sucks. I wanted him. I guess I cannot get him. Well, we'll still work it. We'll still work it out. I just gotta adjust everything accordingly and get some more debt paid off. Egypt's devastating them over there, which is nice. Oh, I hit that one. Okay, let's go up here and hit that one. I'm gonna turn off fort maintenance. I don't need it. Since we're being pretty aggressive. Okay, Hungary is done. Not sure why Egypt claimed that, but hopefully it'll get corrected. It did get corrected. Okay, never mind. All right, we're gonna go ahead and switch this guy to integrate. I got a lot of integration that needs to be done. Okay, one of our cousins died. And we gotta spend fortune on this. That's fine. I think we can pull this off. Georgia's pretty much being wrecked. I approve of this. Yeah, the rest of these guys I'm not too worried about. Just looking at what we got going on. And let's make a random guy to a general. We'll be all right there. I didn't even know this guy was still around. Curious how bad Georgia is shattered here. They will not accept. That is too fractured. Oh well. Let's see. Let's move this up here just a little bit. Move the camera so I can, or mic, so we can see here. That's pretty much what I want, right? Oh, it's 109. I'm gonna give up Emirati here. That should be 102. We can do something like that. That's a huge chunk of land connects us over here. I think that's going to be my goal. Absolutely destroy Georgia. Excellent. More unity. No, I can't prevent that random event. There we go. We'll just kind of keep the status quo there. And the reason I'm thinking that way, this will help speed everything up. All right, so next one. Let's grab that one. We got so many provinces to integrate. Keep hoping for some good events. Oh, Wallachia decided to interfere with my business. Imagine that. Well, interesting. They kind of interfered with my efforts here. I guess we'll attack Wallachia next. Shouldn't be a big deal though. All right, well, guess we'll send these guys home. How much? Still a long ways. I think we're gonna do something different. Just gonna go for this. They still won't accept that, really. Well, let's see if we can get them change their minds. I'm very curious what's going on here. Other than the fact that I'm impressed Georgia is still able to hold out. Well, I'm just keeping an eye in case Egypt fails. Okay, turn that off. Want to get our stability back up quite a bit. And we'll pay off another loan. Good. We're almost done paying off loans, so we're still making good movement here. Oh yeah, now that he's getting swarmed, this is better. All right, which event did we get this time? Ties and neighbors. Yeah, we'll do that one again. 61%. Yeah, we're not going to change policy. All right, we're just going to leave this alone this time around. And Georgia. Oh, you are going to peace out now. Oh, you're willing to give a lot more concession now. Excellent. Okay, if we do that. Well, what if I do that? There we go. Looks like he can't really do a lot of loans, so we'll just take it. That looks way good now. Coalition's doesn't really exist. We'll have to deal with rebels here and there, unfortunately. Okay. We'll rely on more traditional. We adopt the rank empire. We are now officially the Ottoman Empire. I'm grabbing everything I can because Wallachia kind of interfered with my progression, but that's okay. I can strike back on Wallachia pretty quick. I'm gonna take all his money. We'll dissolve the patriarch. There we go. And now we can press claims on. I was curious, do we want to do Wallachia or do we want to do Serbia? Looks like Serbia allied Genoa. Interesting situation developing here. We're going to press claims on Wallachia. I'm gonna wait and see which ones he takes in case he trolls and drops one of them. And then as far as this guy goes, still 60 no matter what we do. Because we have great relations with them. Okay, now that we're an empire, Georgia's no longer a rival. Yeah, of course not. Current heir is single. Do we have any nobles yet? Not really. I guess he'll just have to marry a lowborn. Okay, so cabinet wise, we'll have another one in our empire integrating. Let's see, I need somebody good at war. Oh, guess it's another one of my descendants. All right, that'll work. All right, I want to start moving our integration over. And how close are we to finishing this mission? Very close, guys. Very close. I think we get Serbia, Karamanids, and then clean up whatever's left. We've got it. And that's why I didn't do what I did, because he was trolling. Look at that. Okay, so I still can get him for a lot of land. Can I ally? Close enough I could work hard on getting that alliance. Okay, we gotta pay for some more of this. Oof, that's expensive. How about that? I'll cut that down. There we go. Then let's go ahead and press I want to see how much. I actually want to test. Pay those back. I want to see just how many troops they assess these two to have. definitely have a lot of rebels coming and up and coming here. We'll deal with them though. Oh, even more coalition. Oh, that's why, because we got Kyiv and the others. Well, we'll deal with those in a moment. Okay, so let's deal with this first. A lot of these guys are clear up in Russia. So, I mean, it's not really like they're going to do anything. But I need to... Sure, I got everything that I'm needing to work on. We'll form a defensive league with Hungary. Can we invite Egypt into the defensive league? No, we can't. Oh, because they're so big. All right, so we've got a defensive league with Hungary, which is fine. I want to block anything from there. And then we got enough for one more. By attack. Yeah, they don't have much levies left. We've been exhausting them. Kind of the idea behind it all was to exhaust them. Is there anybody else that's a real threat that's got a lot of troops? Moldavia. We're gonna do that. Let him recover his troops for a little bit. So I gotta get money anyway. Turn that off for our next claims anyway. And we lost another guy anyway. So I gotta spend money on that too. There we go. Okay. See if we can squeeze any more taxes out this way. If I cut this down, cut that down a little bit. It's kind of where we stand. I may have to do a little bit of control. I just need to adjust our money just a little bit. Grant them. Yeah, we're not promising anything. Nice try there. Okay, that one's done. Let's get some control going here. And try to increase our money a little bit with everything going on. We definitely got a lot of land we've conquered here. Yeah, that's fine. We can get more authority. I need to get to at least 60 stability for this plan that we're doing to attack these guys and take their land. Okay, press claims. We got 4 years. Okay, so we got Wallachia on a claim. Yeah, a lot of the large forces are falling off, which is what we wanted. And let's increase control. Doing what I can to get our control up a little bit more. Independence movement. I wonder. And she can get married to a noble. I need to get more kids in our court. There's a few people that might join the movement, but not too worried. Issue a formal complaint to Georgia. Yeah, we can do that. And let's drop increase control over here. That'll help us out quite a bit. And let's go ahead and crank up the balance again. We'll do it this way. So I can drop improving here. And we can drop improving here. Moldavia's got 262 antagonism. I don't foresee that dropping anytime soon. So we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. All right, so if we go to war with Wallachia, they have a truce with the target. Oh, wrong one. Oh yeah, they're beat up bad with their levies. If I could get an alliance with this guy. Mostly the coalition's got them all scared. Which I find kind of funny that they're scared of this coalition. There we go. Got that legislation done. Okay, we're working on next setup. I want to get the Diplo annexation. Not that that's going to matter by the time we do this. So I'm going to have to attack one of these guys. Serbia was the weaker of the alliance, in my opinion. I want to get this as quick as I can to 60 still, based on what we're trying to do. Okay, let's grab that one. Try to increase control there to help them out a little bit. Probably won't do much. If I'm guessing, it won't do anything. It did a little. Okay, we're better off just probably then switching back to integrate. Let's grab that one. At some point, we'll have to put the rebels down. But we got some allies. We're trying to integrate some of that anyway. Okay. Yeah, Diplo's just killing me on that spend. We get 5 there. Good news is we can constantly adjust our spend where we need it to be. Okay, he's already fallen off. If I'm careful, I should be able to take these guys out. Most of the reason why he ain't helping is he's just out of levies. But I should probably take 1 territory from this guy real fast. Seize territory. Grab that one. Okay, let's grab that one. Hungary is getting closer to where they're willing to do an alliance. Let's profess trust. Oh yeah, they're close to an alliance. A little bit more trust. That's all we need to do. crank that up, lower this just a little bit. I just have to play with this to get the outcome we want. Constantly got to adjust that in and out just to make it work in our favor. No. That was a bad request. We're not going to do that one. Okay, profess trust again. Got the alliance with Hungary. So, reason I want to do this. All right, Constantinople integration. Yes. Autonomy support. I would love extra taxes for 5 years, but leave this alone. Okay, he fell off again. That's fine. We got him next round. No, we don't. Wonder why. What is he afraid of? Ah, shit. Got loans. Evil loans. Wonder why he fell off again. He's so scared of a coalition with a bunch of nobodies. Let's see if we can push it. I don't know if there's much left. No, there isn't. I have a way to do that. I just need to do this temporarily. I just want to squeeze out just a little bit more. Ugh, 10 years, that's not good. We're close. Very, very close. He would help if he had the levies, probably. So I might have to fight I just need him distracting that guy. I can deal with these two on my own if I need to. Don't know how we can send money when we're in debt, but we'll just cut it down a little bit. There we go. Oh, God. 48. How do we fix that? I cannot believe we're this freaking close. Let's see. Some of these I cannot shake. Can't believe he's this scared. Cannot believe he's that scared of this coalition. Most of these guys don't even care. We can drop that. Yep, just scared of the coalition still. I am confused why he's so scared of a coalition. That's not gonna happen. But I can fix a little bit more of this. I'm just trying to squeeze that alliance out of him. Which will suck. We lose the Wallachia, but I still got a little bit of time. Okay. Armenia no longer cares. Cherniv don't even care anymore. Let's try it again. All right, maybe we can get it in time. Yeah, we'll do that so we don't have to deal with it's already fell again. Holy crap. I can't believe it's just yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. All right, I don't have anyone else. I'd like to get this war started before running into too much trouble. Problem is we're waiting too long. On the plus side, we're in a defensive, so should be good. Davia is under Hungary. Trying to think, how can we squeeze to get that alliance? He still thinks I'm at a risk of a coalition. Who's Bulgaria allied to? Well, good news is I can go back to war with them. All right, we're gonna take that loan. Since that ship sailed, we're gonna go with plan B. All right. Let's go with this route. Okay, good news is pyramids are close, or we can go ahead and fight them. For being disloyal. And I can drop the spending again. If I take that, I might be close enough to Hungary where I don't have to worry about this. All right, bring it all together here. All right, we can crush him there. I'll bring these guys together there. And we can integrate another one. And I might flip back over. Oh, if I wasn't at war, he would accept. Imagine that. Imagine that, guys. Can we still do it? Yes, I think we can. We had a little bit of a slowdown, which definitely hurt. But I haven't ruled out our finishing these guys off. We're just dealing with some rivalry stuff. Not a big deal. All right, this guy's been defeated. It's over. Quick and easy. That and done. Borders are looking way better. And we're getting there almost, guys. All right, we'll send these guys back. And he fell again. This guy cracks me up. 1 minute he's there, 1 minute he's not. Okay, so let's go and pay off all these loans. Drop that. Okay, we're gonna turn this back on. Just for a little bit. Maybe right. Just maybe right there. Doesn't help we have the bumbling diplomats for 10 years. Okay, press claims 1 year. Okay. Drop forts. Forts are going to be a little costly. Let's see where there's forts. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that one. I'm going to destroy that one. That one. There we go. That'll free up some cash. We became a great power. I guess Bohemia. Lack of rivals. See, so this is where I don't like the rival system. Lack of rivals? Well, tried to get some rivals, I couldn't. All right, let's take another land from him as soon as we can. Yeah, we got a list of so many guys that hate us right now. I'm gonna wait and see what happens here. Feel like if we can get it just a little bit more, we got him. But I'll wait till I have 2 diplomats, maybe. Whether it'll work or not. I don't want to go after the Golden Horde. He is so scared of that coalition. Oh, good. Wallachia just had a split event. Cool. Good. Egypt will aid us. All right. So this is where we are going to go back for pressing claims. So I can go after these two. I wish I could get him an alliance. We're gonna try. I just don't know if we're gonna get to it in time. We'll see. We'll test this. I mean, if I can get that alliance, then we're great. Nope, fell again. It just cannot make it over the hump. I'm just kind of waiting for it in case it flips. See if there's anything else I can do. Not really. Close to giving up on him. Okay. Let's go after Wallachia. All right, good. Egypt will join in the fun. All right, so let's go ahead and first go ahead and take another piece of land. Okay, that's done. So they'll hate us. Perfect. We're at 60. Okay, we can deal with stability issues if we need to. Call in Egypt. And all right, let's go destroy these guys, all of them. My co-belligerent, then that brings in other guys. Yeah, we're not doing that. This is where we're gonna have to really kind of hustle, I guess. And I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to integrate, so I can try to get Trebizond done. And then we can go ahead and kick Diplo to the curb again. Just swap them out as we can. We're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We'll go and speed it up. Good news is between our forces, we should be able to take this out pretty quick. Hope we get some more Foster events. That'll be really nice. I'm gonna turn the fort off. We don't really have any forts left. And I can turn that down just a little bit. I don't want to keep bleeding too much money. Especially, I'll need to get more RGOs produced too. Oh, here comes Egypt. Get more of those events, please. faster we can integrate more, the better. Yeah, let's push for that. I need to recover my morale. I'm not going to chase him all over the place. And what we got? Increased ties. I guess we'll just stick with that. And lose money or lose sport. We can lose sport. There we go. Finally. I want to work on Serbia while he works on Wallachia, so we can kind of speed this up as fast as we can. That's the case, I can put a little money towards it to get backed up to 1. Do what we can. That time we have to spend money, unfortunately. And let's go ahead and get military. Let's try to get him some admin, I guess. I'll try to spend a little bit more on legitimacy too. Try to get back where they need to be. Okay, we defeated him. Not a big deal, as long as we can defeat him. Just got to keep working on the forts. That's what we're down to at this point, is just fort, fort, fort. It's gonna be close, guys. Gonna be freaking close, unfortunately. It's just a little bit of RNG that did not cooperate with us at one point, but it's gonna be really freaking close. I mean, we're gonna have some rebels here and there, but a lot of it has to do with just not integrating in control, which once we have that going, we'll be really in tip-top shape. Is Albania under somebody? Yes, Naples. I'm gonna go ahead and while we're just sieging, I'm gonna plan what we're gonna do with him. Okay, we lost our great power. Not a big deal. I really didn't want it yet anyway. I think I want to grab as much as this as I can. We're at 43. That puts us at 101 if we do that. All right, so it looks like that is probably going to be our war goal when we get to it. All right, we're just waiting for these to siege. Okay, we got fort down right there. Let's go for their... Okay, it's winter time, so let's guess March there. Coming outside. Take it. And let's go ahead and get some more goods. Gotta keep spending the money on the goods. I'm gonna go ahead and expand Constantinople all the way out. I will take more of those events no matter what. They're so good. Okay, we got more of that done. Okay. Let's see, where is he at headspace wise? Almost there. Biggest thing is just dealing with the forts now at this point. You know, I forgot to do one thing, and that's probably stupid on my part to start. Thinking about it. I should have automated trade for now. Hopefully that didn't screw me up too bad. I don't think it did. Just from the law, or from, you know, thinking about it, I don't think it screwed me up too bad. It just probably was not the best choice. Okay, next one, integrates. And let's go ahead and tweak the balance again. Stability is looking good. I can add a little bit more. Can add a little bit more. There we go. He will peace out. Which, that'd be good. Worse than the peace out would be great. So all I have to worry about is just swarming the rest of these guys up. Damn, we lost one of our cabinet members. He died to choking. Well, yeah, this was the one that I wanted to be our ruler. Oh well, he'll be a great cabinet member. Well, good news is I'm gonna start marrying these guys off. Requirements not met. All right, will Serbia give up? Yes, they will. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Oof, that adds a whole new layer of friends. Yep, we'll have to calm some of these guys down a little bit. Good news is that puts me at 412. We're almost there. Mostly at war. This is why he's upset now. I need to spend a little bit more on Diplo. The fun time of adjusting everything around. A little bit again. Just a little bit there. Let's try to get where we can. Right there. Just for a few turns. Okay, we haven't finished wiping him. I think we're going to take all his land. At least that's the goal. We'll have to deal with the rebels as we can. Mongolian patriots. Okay. Okay, we brought everybody together. I need to rest my levies for the next project. I'm gonna wait till I have 2 Diplos. Actually, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do more, given the situation of what I got going on right now. The rest of these guys I'm not too worried about. Most of these will fall off by the time we're done. This one's going to be a pain in the butt. We'll have to deal with them best we can. Yeah, the coalition thing's got him so terrified. But we're still in a defensive league, so. Once he gets some prestige back, which we won't because the rivals change. Not much I can do about that. The only real offset I can, no, I don't even have that ability yet. I'm surprised it's taken them this long to siege these down. Anybody else I really want to worry about? I guess we'll do that one. And then I'm going to go ahead and drop this back down. There you go. Make a little bit of money. Not much. Okay, we adjusted it for now. I do need to go ahead and grab this stuff. Archeo and rule. Peasant levy armies. Yeah, we got to get some of these up and running. There we go. I am surprised it's still taking them this long. They take everything but their capital. Unreal. If it takes much longer, I'm probably going to do that. Either one sucked. That hits stability, which means we got to do this. I'm shocked how bad Egypt's struggling with walking. I figured they'd had this done by now. That's why I didn't push it. Okay, that's integrated. Let's grab Ankara. Okay, we can go ahead and do that. There is... All right, let's do it. I'm going to set up my claims for Kermid's lands since they're being rebellious. I'm getting set up for that. Almost there, almost there. I should have done this sooner, probably. Okay, we got it. All right, this guy is toast. All right, perfect. Bam. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh God, this is gonna hurt. Oh, but you know what? It's so worth it. Okay, so give him. I'm gonna give him that. He can live off that land. We're 62. Okay, so we defeat the Karmans. We got it. Holy shit, look at this coalition list. Let's go increase that again. I'm juggling on this spending. That's what's kind of hurting right now. There's that. Half these guys aren't going to care, and I'm going to be finding my own subject in a minute. So most of these guys are definitely not going to give a damn. It's all tiny nations too, but they could still pack a punch. But I think we'll be okay. And a great province. Go ahead and work on that one. Of course, all of them are going to start jumping in coalitions. Yeah, he's like, oh God, what have you done? That's the look he's giving me right now. Alec, where's he at on this list? He's got quite a bit. Good thing I won't be going to war for a little bit while I rebuild pretty much everything once this is done. Okay, there's that. All right. Just waiting for this. All hail our new king. And he ain't that, or air ain't very good. Let's see. Hopefully we got some integration. Yes, we do. Anything we can do to speed this up, gotta work it out. Luckily, he's only got one castle. New leader, so crappy taxes. Looks like he can produce professional armies. Never a good sign. Burgers will get land rights. No way. Yeah, know your place. All right, we got that. All right, let's beat down these disloyal dogs. Can't declare war on our own subject. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so we can't declare war. But we can technically declare war. Trying to figure this out, guys. Something, can't declare war on him, but I've got the disloyal. Let's declare war without taking a stability hit. But we can't declare war on him. So how the hell does this work? I want to test something here, guys, because I haven't had to do this before. So bear with me a second. Yes, I'm going to have to test this because I have... why would I be able to create this? The only thing I can think the reason why it allows us to do it is we have to... Well, there we go. Okay. There it is. All right. No, we can't declare war on our own subjects. The fuck? Okay, let's... I'm just gonna do this because, yeah, I don't want to... I really didn't want to screw this up, but... the only way I can think of being able to do this is I have to drop him. Okay, so we need... we're gonna try this, so I think I know what I gotta do. Sucks. We still got the incompetent guy. Okay. Is Florence out of this? So I can look around... yeah, they don't care. Okay, they don't care. We're gonna try. I think I have to attack them after I do this. All right, let's try it now. I think that's what I was missing. Yep. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna wreck this guy now. So that's what it was. You have to cancel vassal in order to make it work. Learn something new. And we'll go ahead and kill that. And I'll kill that. I don't need... now the question is, can I beat this quick enough? Well, Egypt already scrambled, so... good. I want to keep getting those events, please. Need to anyway. I'm gonna leave Egypt to play with them. Uh-oh. Okay, we finished integrating Trezabon. Let's see if we can increase control there. Just a little bit. Oh yeah. Both sides swarming him. We got it. Yeah, we got Deuce Vault too. Nice. Do trade over land. Okay, we almost got everything. That's all we could do with that one. All right. Keep moving. All right. And war is over. All right, let's see where we're at. Okay, we took everything, all their money. They are gone. Wow. Now does not look beautiful. Let's see if we did it. Exactly 500 locations, 54 urban. We did it. We did it, lads. I'm gonna work on. It's not that bad. We just gotta cheer him up a little bit. Now I wonder why it says we have 500. We got 500. What the hell's going on here? Oh, one way to fix this. If we need more, all right, how many is in this coalition right now? Quite a few. Let's see where I can press claims. If I go after this guy, will turn this back up again just for a minute. Let's see, what is the best way to do this? I think we do that. I think if I reduce that, let's do it this way. Guess you must have more than 500. At least 500 is not good enough. Well, we got a contingent here. Not quite what I wanted. Yeah, this war would take a while. That many guys. Yeah, let's do it this way. Okay, we'll do it this way. We have a backup plan here. Never thought it would be 500, guys. Never thought it'd be 500. Then I would say, nope. It says at least 500. I figured it'd just be 500, not... You had to have 501. We can go ahead and drop that since we're going to go after him anyway. Our ruler's son is slow. Good news, we can drop this down. I thought we were going to have it in 1777. I'm sad. Yeah, when I figured at least we had it. Makes me disappointed, but I think we'll still have it. At least in close enough time frame anyway. I'm gonna take the money. Normally I would take the stability, but holy crap. Really like to get our economy jump started. Especially since we got rebels coming up and some other stuff. Speaking of which, we got too many damn ports too. That's a cash sink in itself. There we go. That'll free up some cash. Okay, that's done. All right, let's destroy them. And declare war. Funny thing is, if I were to go back at that save point when I was testing car mod, I could save scum to get it by, I think, 1378, because I know I'd need to do it on this one too, and then just tack them both at once. But I'm not gonna do that. It's a possibility that we could have beat it still. Yeah, they can come in. What the hell? Well, I guess that we didn't actually have the troops. They're interesting. He's pretty much defeated. And all right, there we go. And there we go. Now, there should be nothing. There we go. We did it, guys. So yeah, I could have had it probably by 1378-ish, 1377, if I went back and did it. But there we go. We lose the legacy of Osman. We had legacy of the Ottomans. We gain the Islet division, which is proximity costs through land. We enact Islet division, so we get that. We get the Pasha government reform, another cabinet seat with crown power. So, bam. The Ottomans Empire has been set up. Now we got to just deal with rebels. And of course, we just have to whittle down a lot of guys that want to fight us. But overall, will they? Probably not. So once that goes through, everything will change. But we did it before 1380. I'm happy. Like I said, I still feel like we could have done it sooner, but we can invite a religious figure. What's he do? Monthly research. Sure. I want to marry nobles so we can have more kids in our kingdom. Good news is we can change that. Get rid of that. Stability is going to stay there until we get our legitimacy up and maxed out. So where we go from here? Pretty much got to get this minor coalition taken care of, which a lot of them will fall off. Hungary is still scared to do anything because of the coalition. Probably won't be too big of an issue. And we're very good friends with Egypt, so we don't have to worry about that. But we also got Deuce Fault, so we can expand to the east, which is where we would want to go, as well as tack in where we can here. Portugal actually stayed intact, guys. Morocco, Tunis actually expanded quite a bit. Aragon hasn't fallen apart. Castile, Granada. Bohemia is not like super massive. It's gotten a little bit bigger. Poland's pretty good size. Denmark survived and it's actually pretty good size. England took north here. So, interesting world. But we did it. I'm happy with this achievement, guys. I'm happy. This actually looks like a very clean Ottomans, except for a couple little places that Genoa has and one of our vassals here. We got to do a lot of integrating, and we'll probably spend the next 40 years building our economy, stabilizing a lot of this, because we are going to have to take care of a lot of rebels. I'm going to tough it out and just keep integrating. But anyway, I think that's a wrap for tonight. Tomorrow I'll be doing a collab with Phasmophobia, and then since that should be my last hospital visit other than my CT scan on Monday for a while, we'll be back to our regular schedule. I might throw in some extra days if I have some time, but I do want to work on some videos for you guys, not just doing interviews with creators, because I love doing that though. You get to meet new people and stuff, but I want to go ahead and get some stuff that I've been wanting to get out. Anyway, really appreciate y'all. Smash that like button, consider following, and also I'm on X. I need to start posting my schedule on X. Anyway, I am done for the night. That was pretty wild, but we did it. Anyway, bid you all a great night, and hopefully I'll see you guys Sunday. Peace.